Ah, angle. Good warm up, I guess. Can't even repot. Actual gameplay live. Yep. GM Huozas. I know, Wiggy, I thought the same thing this morning. I almost changed it to just Inferno Speed, and I went, nah, it's still pretty new. Because no one's copped a wreck with it yet, so until then it's new gear. New scary gear. Hello, Churda Bowl. Is that a hearing aid? Yeah. I'm Unk. I'm dying. I need a hearing aid. I'm gonna go without the surge pot and just not flick for the practice one. Rich guy? Yeah, you're funny. No, I just buy them and then return them until I find the right one. You don't do that? I do that with everything. Why? Why wouldn't you do that? It's fucking free. Takes like no effort. Ah, fuck off. Didn't. Oh, I still got double death charge? That's crazy. Oh shit, he's saying my name again. That's that fucking freaky ass song. I hate it, bro. I need to get rid of this song because every time he starts going fin left, I start fucking freaking out. Stop! Ah, what the hell was I doing, man? I knew as soon as I went to go drag him onto that chin, he would just fucking die. One of those things, isn't it? If you don't drag him, it takes forever to pipe, and you should have dragged him, and then if you do, it's just like drag deaths. It's just, there literally is no way to win. Holy fucking shit, bro! This blob. Now what do I do? Just cannot figure out when it's control walk and when it isn't. Dead. Nice. He has to get around this bat, otherwise it's fucking dead. There we go. Classic. I get for not piping. Although I did heal, so there's that. Lost like 10 seconds to 1 mini, those. Bad. Nah, they both need to be swung on that HB. Oh wow, I did it on the exact tick. That's weird. I thought it was wrong. Normally you have to see the number first before you can put on the altar, but I actually put it on 40 and it still went to 50. I've never had that before. That shouldn't have worked. That should have been a mistake. Weird. I guess the spec regen thing might have been out of sync by 1 tick. The orb plugin. Bro. My finger spasmed on the fucking prayer. I should have put on my altar earlier, or just not even done that LB swap. I actually just threw away prayer. These might just be altar camp waves, because if they're fast, you should be wearing it. That's kind of hot. How the hell am I gonna get... Oh. Hit 4, take that chin. Oh my god, that wave. This is definitely dinsable. I was too slow at realizing it. Yeah, yeah. Hope you had fun, bro. I clicked the fucking invent, man. Such a hard click with the camera angle I had. It was just a 4-way. I just couldn't do that shit. Took through all 3 goes to do the 2 HP. At least he got it on the last one, because I was gonna get pissed if he didn't. What do I do now? And I won't come around. Fuck it. Gotta hit a bat. Made a fucking great wall of China with the bats. And dead grass would have saved me a tick. Fortnite. That was a good wave. No. Red X on the wrong one because of the chin. That was lucky. Well, that's a wreck. Honestly, good recovery given that lag. That was horrendous, bro. What the fuck was that lag? Why have my weapons turned off, bro? On Giga Rec splits, man. Come on! What is this? Bro! What is this game? Sorry for shouting, but what is that? Have you ever seen anything so obscene in your life, Piers? Saintix in 2 shots made through melee armor! Sorry for the scream, that was insane, that noise I made, but for any context, this was wreck by 30 seconds, like these splits. Sub 4, I know, bro, I even got the sub 4 finally. That 57 and 60, both of them, they're 30 seconds ahead of their wreck splits. What was that lag, bro? Who the fuck just fucking lag switched me? Did you see that shit, man? How the fuck did I get, like, that insane lag on spawn, man? I fucking lost, like, 5 seconds to that alone, man. It was horrible. I could have died. Jesus Christ. And obviously I died later, but... happens often with the servers? Not with me, man. My internet's pretty good, and I don't get lags like that on the servers, man. Yeah, because I got fucking raped. Yeah, fuck that, bro. Like, there was a way I could have off-ticked, but I didn't want to risk dragging the range around. But I don't know, bro. I need to... Yeah. I should have moved. I should have recognized it was going to same tick. That was still on pace for being Rec 63 as well. Yeah, I know, bro. Just go again. And bro, look at my arrows. 40 arrows. Like a real man, my arrows are in the motherfucking quiver, but there are barely any left. When's the update? Is there an update in a bit? Update probably in, what, like 2 hours? Yeah, it's not... It takes a lot longer to go through that many arrows, but... Yeah, it would have been pretty miserable. I would have put my long-range pipe on Mesticizer and piped the motherfucker down. How much are these now? This is the last of my cash stack right now. Fucking... What were they? 4.9k, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell my shadow or something. Surely shadows are worth something now. I'm not gonna sell it yet, but we're getting there. So, bro, it was like, do you know what it was like? It was genuinely like fucking someone running the game saw the insane pace and went, well, that's not right. We can't have him get that. And then just was like, okay, let's make it so he can't win. Yeah, the mages will not die now, and also the melees will just max every hit. It was insane. Yeah, exactly. You inside man. Bought by Rastaman. Yeah, I thought I was playing pretty well. I mean, to be honest, like, I only started to play a bit shakily when the pace got insane. When I saw the 24:30, I was like, oh, yeah, now I'm nervous. Like, I was chilling on 20:30, but the 24:30, I was like, yeah, this is fucking scary. All right, we go again. No, you would never. Surely. Yeah. I had a 4 flat on the last meta, but this is the first sub 4 as far as I know. I'm going to post that in the other chord because they have to see ridiculous splits. I got a light of fire under Asta. Good seed? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we go again. How's without Surge as well, Piers? Genuinely no Surge there. Because I meant to get the shield out. I took a second Surge somehow. Placebo potion. You know how when I had that Mega Pacer with Ultor and you were like, it's good, right? Ultor camp. And I went, yeah, but it would have been faster with LB. This is the one with LB. That's my cope. It could have been, yeah, it could have been. Well, actually, wasn't that double? That was only single bat. That last split was like going to be like plus 3 minutes per his. I'm not even kidding. Hello, Blut. Blut, okay. I have work tomorrow as well for the first time in a long time, so would have been nice to get a Giga Wreck and then just go to work, I guess. Fucking kill him! I should have scythed that bat instead of clawing it. Music's good though. Who put on a motherfucking Michael Jackson song? That's what I wanted to know. Somebody definitely did that. There's no way that came on shuffle. It just didn't fit at all. No! What was that click? Bro, I was gonna chin the melee, but then my fucking blob moved and the melee came around. I don't know. Fuck you. Horrible click. Why the kick? Should have had my altar on there, but I was too busy kicking nibs. I've dishonored my family. We gotta leave that one. How do you still have world record? Good question. Plot armor. You have rec and employed rec. To get employed rec, you need to have a full-time job while you get the time. Them's the rules. I do not yet have the full-time job, and I have not yet worked it. So doesn't count. Are there any employed recs in the game? Yeah, I'd assume so. Doesn't Kirby have a job? Grooming's not Kirby's job. I don't believe it. And that guy's had plenty of recs. If you say something like relevant recs, I'm going to be upset. Oh, it was Seabet. What a surprise. Seabet put on that song. Yeah, he streams a lot, but he could just do it at a certain time, you know? Even if you work like fucking 10 hours a day or something. Oh, fuck you. You could still stream for the other like 4 hours. What? I thought I didn't have rigor on. I don't know, dude. I'd assume he does. He doesn't really strike me as an unemployed guy. I mean, okay, I don't make the rules because it's cringe, but they say it's like 37 hours a week of work or something for employed work. Like, it's obviously a joke. It's not a real thing. I'm gonna go for it anyway if I get that many hours. I don't know how many hours I'm gonna get. I haven't worked here yet. I just have my induction tomorrow or whatever. My thrall just hit a 5. Do you guys see that? Merc. I'm not saying Muzi. I don't trust any of you. Not for a fucking second. You guys are gonna ring up my job and say, yo, this guy's a pedo. 100%. Someone is. Shame I only get spec here, man. Might as well just claw this one then. Yeah, no, I'm happy about it. I mean, they basically said, like, it's a 4-hour contract, which is nothing, right? Like, if it's actually 4 hours, I won't do it. But then they said, yeah, like, if you're good at your job, we give you, like, a bunch more hours. So it's literally like a fucking... I haven't even really got the full job, if you think about it. Like, you just have to be good at the job for you actually to get hours. So... Like, I do want to work a bunch, but... I don't know if they're going to let me work full-time, that's the thing. I could just be really, really crap at my job. They just tell me to go back to streaming. Yeah, I got a license. And a car. The car's barely functional, but... Yeah, I think the hour contract is just to say I have to work like 4 hours a week. That's what it means. It's not that they're promising, you know. I don't think there's much promise either way. It's just... That's just how it's listed. Do I get my fucking spec regen in time? Or just about. Had like 1 extra tick. Oh, he still dies last? Easy driving job? I mean, all the easy driving jobs around here are fucking... They're just at, like, self-employed delivery for, like, every or some bullshit, bro. I don't want that. Like, you don't even get minimum wage after fuel costs. Nice lag. Yeah, I agree, though. Driving jobs are nice. They're just, like... You have to actually get fucking work for a proper company rather than the delivery ones, you know? In your own car, like, delivery ones are fucking trash. Yeah, exactly. Fuck every. Bro, I ordered something the other day, and, like, it said... And I ordered it off of a website, right? And I was like, okay, like, it'll come whenever. And then they said... I got an email from every randomly saying, we've got your package. And it was like a fucking ransom notice. Like, you will never see this package ever again. was like a warning from every. I didn't realize it was gonna get into their hands, bro. Amazon Flex. Yeah, I mean, there just aren't really many jobs around here, bro. It's really bad. Just, it always will be. North Wales is fucking dead. Bro, I could not tell what tile I was gonna start attacking from. So bad at that reaction. I love that off tick. What? He came around that corner? Get out of here. Looking like we're printing sub 8s though. Jesus, did I not bow? Like, what the fuck happened there? I say printing sub 8s and then I get a fucking Narnia wave where they don't die. There we go. Gonna be 8 flat. Oops. But it read-ins, I guess. Just didn't have spec. Should not be buying that. I mean, melee's fucking nuking, I guess. Just melee everything. Bro, I had to wait one more tick. I tried, I really did. Hate that, man. I waited so long. I should just scythe the melee one more time. Weapons are nuking though. That was lag. I clicked to move and he just stood there. Weirdo. Yeah, I could have got an extra spec if I had LB on that wave. Good issue. Wow, anti-flicked. I know I never really had. I think I had Weetabix once. I'd rather have plain oats, really. Oats and milk in a bowl, microwaved. Porridge and rye bread, Jesus. Based. How do you need more carbs with your I don't get it. Like, what's the bread for? Isn't the oats already basically bread? Not hating, just confused. Nah, I used to have honey, but now I grew up and realized I don't really care how my food tastes. You know, just fucking eat it, shovel it in, get it over with. Oh my god, bro, fuck off. How was I not close enough? Food's not the best part of the day, man. Food's boring. How many times do you have to eat food for it still to be interesting, you know? I don't know, I couldn't make up my mind here. No, bro, he just always drags. I love food, that's why I'm always fat. Rats. Wow, no matter which way I pathed, it was gonna fucking name tick with one of those bats. Hate doing that after you just fucking potted, man. Bro, these fucking runs are just too fucking fast this morning. Someone's gonna cop wreck, that's for sure. Really, bro? After all that, man? 1 HP, Thrall ignores. Yeah, back-to-back sub-16s. Not even barely sub-16 as well. Pretty, like, far in. Yeah, normally I don't risk that AT, but was too slow putting on my altar. I couldn't do it all at the same time. I should have just done the 7-way claw. I was just watching the spec bar. I'm fucking bad. Yeah, first run's the day as well. It's kind of fucked up. There we go. How am I not piping that, bro? Fuck off. How the hell did that not kill the nip? It was the whole reason I fucking chinned. Otherwise I would have left it. Bro, you had fucking 2 goes at it, bruv. Man, I hate bats. At least they didn't drain me for yet. Jesus Christ. There goes my claw. Bro, what is this melee doing, huh? Dickhead. This is faster than the other one, but I didn't play that way very well. It's just nuking. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Now I can't pipe him without hitting the nib. Didn't matter. 0-0. Didn't really gain anything by doing that LB swap. Dins is gonna hit here. Been hitting consistently. Oopsies! Back-to-back sub 2040. You can chin that bat on the nib instead of losing the tick, T-bowing the major. I just didn't see it. I have done it before though. Sad I missed it. I don't know how I keep miscooking the bow, bro. Nope, should have kept the altar on. What are you doing, you donkey? That's not a range mini. Pick. Whoops. I still don't have spec, bro. Fuck off. What I get for dinsing the last one, I guess. I'm not having light bear on. Yeah, I couldn't do it right because this fucking cunt. This cunt blob red X'd me when he was dead, somehow. Back to back sub 26 at least. Cool. Couldn't do the insta swing off spawn because I didn't have the altar on. That's a mistake, I should have had it on there. No point in putting on LB when you've got over half regen. Because then you can get the melee hit off spawn or anything off spawn really, depending on the wave. Like a claw maybe. Yeah, nice try. It was going to drain me for 4 minutes if I'd fucking ran against the melee there, let's be honest. Right, this ranger's just like got the best range of all time. The heli? Ah, this melee, bro, it's a cunt. Sick. I do know how to path that right, I can never think of it in time. You gotta like go along this diag, so you gotta go like there or something. Or like one dag from where I was. I think it's just Dins is just cancer and I shouldn't have gone for it really. Yeah, that was kind of clean. It's a shame about me not shielding in time. Did I even hit the melee man? I mean the ranger? You just know the Dins is going to be huge every time now for some reason. I don't know what they did, but they're fucking massive. In the last like couple days. I swear that was going to fall after I swung. Falls next wave? I can drag them in, but I have to step before the boys behind the pillar. Don't think it's worth it. I should just do the Dins on the blob and the melees, I think. Double zero. I have my... There we go. Pretty good wave, actually. Don't know how I got that one off. I was looking at that sport and I was just not sure I was right. Scared the shit out of me. Because it's different because of the southwest pillar not being there. Okay, brother. I don't think this pillar's gonna fall, is it? Obviously too slow for wreck, but it'd be a good run. Yeah, always 3. Huh? Does this proc? Shouldn't have clawed that other Jad, that was a mistake. There's just no way I'm getting this Dins now. Good spawn though. Wow. Did I get a huge heal on 1? That's crazy. Sub 36. Nice. $100 damage. Exciting. You could same tick here, right? Nice. Sub 38 daily. 2-2-2-2! Bro, if I'd have wrecked on that last run, I would have wrecked on a 2-2-2 KC. Imagine. Oh man, that last run will haunt me forever. Wait, what were those trips? 137. Without all fucking dins is kind of sick. You would make impressive offspring. That is a creepy message. Haunted mansion. Read his other messages. Oh, did somebody raid me? Did I ego someone? Where was the raid? Oh, thank you, Lamboscape. I didn't see. Extremely under average IQ raid. Range DPS ranger. How does he know? I was a range DPS camp as well. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Is it not possible for Jad and Mage to be on the same tick? Okay, so this is interesting for some people who care about this sort of thing. I'll show you something fairly interesting about it. If you want to see, I'll show you. So let's have a look. All right. Ugh, don't want to hear myself. Okay, so right, what you do is you attack on his second tick. You throw a chin at this fella. Doesn't matter where you throw the chin from. You do have to use long range chin here, but it's still the same. Like it still puts him on the same tick. Now I had to wait for him to be on his second tick to throw my chin, so he wouldn't same tick, right? The only way you can same tick by when you tag is if you do it on his first tick. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I can't remember which one lines up, but most of the others are safe. Anyway, so I wait, he's upside down, and then I click. You can see me throw on that tick, actually. This is the weird thing, though. Because I had to wait and I couldn't insta-throw, He attacks, and then I wait a bit and then tick. That's like that's the perfect tick to throw. You're gonna throw like when he's basically landed his flip. And then here's the other thing. Because he got an attack off, he actually just attacked on whatever tick he wants. I'm pretty sure. What is that noise? I can hear a really weird noise, bro. Yeah, anyway, the point is, if he gets a hit off on the shield, you can't off-tick him. He just keeps attacking on that same 8-tick cycle, and you're basically just gambling 1 in 4. That's the point I wanted to make. So I'm pretty sure here that's what happened, no? Because he got a hit off on the shield because I couldn't insta-tag. Let's just see. 53. So he should tack a hit me on 61. Yep. No, 62. I guess I did off-tick him then. I don't know, that one's weird. What do we think about that one? Yeah, only 1 tick is dangerous, but apparently if he hits the shield, he will just keep staying on his 8-tick cycle no matter what tick you hit him on. Yeah, he hit shield, but this is the thing, Rampiflock. I might have interrupted him because he barely cast his attack and I hit him. Because it's really weird because he does that 9 ticks afterwards. After he hits the shield. So he delays by 1 tick, so I might need to ask Scald about that one, or Kirby. Yeah, next time you put on a song, don't put on a song with music video because it'll start playing noises and it'll freak me the fuck out, please. I can't handle that shit. No music videos. More recently? Where did they write that? So I already know. We were talking about this the other day in a Twitch chat, me, Dex, and Scald, and basically we were just of the opinion that if you... like, I know how to off-tick him, but if you hit it after he's cast an attack, he just stays on his 8-tick cycle and then you're gambling. But there, he should have same-ticked that. Or, like, he should have been on a different tick. It was 9 ticks. So, like, I'm not even sure what happened there. I don't know. I don't know where Hemis wrote that. Is it in speedrun guides or something? Yeah, I don't know. Super loser question. Yeah. I'll ask someone later. Or I'll show someone the clip of mine and go ask why he didn't attack on the 8 ticks. Maybe he delays, but he just does a 9 tick hit when he swaps, but he will still stay. It will always be 9 tick. Maybe that's what it is. That would also make sense to me. But, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You should just always hit a bit earlier than that, but I couldn't because... when you kill the second Jad, wouldn't you be able to hit the third with the Din spec if you killed in other order when healer tagging? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking me. Other order? Why would you hit them in the other order? I managed to hit 2 Jads with that Dins, the one I did. I don't even know what your question is, to be honest. Oh, you watching on YouTube, Super? We were just talking about the off-ticking. Yeah, that is a bit spooky. No, I hit both. So what you do is, I shouldn't have clawed that first, the single Jad, because I would have been able to get 3 Din specs off in total on the Jads, and that's the best you can do. You could technically Dins the first of the triples as well, but I don't know if you have enough spec if you do all that would be 4 Din specs. I might consider it. I might try it next time. If next time we're off pace, I'll try that. Sorry for the yapping. I just that shit is interesting to me. So, but yeah, I'm gonna try and get 4 DIN specs next time. Yo, thank you, Measy. 2 Pika. Rich Iron Man who just real world traded his T-Bow, giving me subs. Thank you. You're gonna drop the others across if you get any more. Hell yeah, you are. It works, then sound? Are you just testing? Well, thanks. Yeah, it's intentional, Super. You get banned if you do that. The first stream I did that. I had music on and it one tick deleted the stream. Pretty funny. Ah! Oh my god. No time lost. Oh, testing Apple Pay. I see. Android all the way, my friend. I can watch fucking no ads Twitch on my phone. Pretty nice. You have to go on your laptop, don't you? On the trap phone? What has? Oh, the Apple Pay or what? The ads. Because I did, I thought I sent the purple TV thing. That's what we're talking about. Oh, Apple Pay, I see. Yeah, sorry, I gotta lock in. I want to get a fucking wreck before I go to work forever. Oops. I'm gonna fucking lose my... Oh, that was supposed to hit both, but I was on the wrong tile. You can scythe both, but not from that one. I should leave this one. Because of... I'm not gonna get wreck if I do shit like that in the run. Wreck is just so fucked now. That's right. I'm even resetting pet runs that aren't even that slow. Efficient resetting right there. I lost 2 new ticks on those waves. Mr. Employed. We'll see, bro. We'll see. If I get enough hours, I'm Mr. Employed. If not, back on the computer. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. It's not a contract thing. They just have a fucking melee of people fighting it out, duking it out, bro, for shifts. I'm really not sure how it's gonna work, but I guess we'll see. Oh my god, bro, I fucking hate when the spec bar doesn't show up. Ah! Got to insta click. Just do a one way. Done the claw scratch too much this morning. Wrong tile. Also, why did I kill the bat and then kill the blob and just AFK? I genuinely was thinking about a TV show when that wave started, man. I need Adderall to do this shit, I think. Missing out. Generational drag there. Sounds like he's huffing copium. I could have chinned, but I wasn't sure it would walk through it until it had already walked past it because of the fucking animation delay. Yeah, this is not meta. Just retarded. As soon as he gets into the clump, dead. May have seen that one before. Do not try that one at home. I couldn't make up my mind about how to do that solve. This one, though, could be good. No, I still mistimed that shit. Trying to get the Ranger onto that clump with the nib. Visually, Matt would have got it. Dick and Dom? What are we talking about? It's probably like 20 minutes ago, isn't it? Good song, bro. I'll add this to the playlist. I feel like I have the same song already in the playlist, but like a different beat or something, like the same singing. Feels like one of those things that's been sampled. You know what I'm on about? I think there's a trance song I've heard with this singing on it. I don't know. I did so much MDMA to this song. Bro, there are so many songs that I hear and it just makes me think of when I was a teenager, just like writhing on my bed on Mandy. So many songs that'll just, that's all I'll be able to think of. Chewing my fucking face off. Dirty, dirty boy. Go on, kill it. Would have been cool if you did. Nice. Let's try and pipe everything without losing ticks. Yeah, I didn't think so. Classic. The edge of my invent again. Two. Bad pathing. Nice. Very, very clean wave. I mean, this is not a nice spawn. Smallest Ammy scythe on a melee. Try and tell me that's not an accuracy bug hitting a 97. Oh my god, 85 swing without fucking Ultor? What? What do you mean they're still split? I mean alive. Okay, I'm fucking putting on my Ultor. I mean, if it two-shots the Ranger, it makes this solve pointless. Oh, I could have set up an insane chin there, that'd have been sick. Always misclick on the bat's attack animation, man. This is gonna be a mighty chin. Really? The only two enemies that died in that chin were the two melees. The game just knows what to do to... Oh, client lag. Still got the fucking fell off. Um... I turned off my pro range. One of those, I guess. How's Ammy today? I feel good, I think. Yeah, it's true, Dangler. The good old days when drugs felt good and not just sad. What skates? I don't know. I had a mouse, um, like early this year, and they came with some free skates. These white dots. I don't know what they are. So I still have rec. Had a rec for unless someone got it in the last hour. I don't know. But yeah, I've had a rec for like since November last year. But the last time I got rec time was like a week ago, I think. Ishmako. So yeah, I couldn't tell you what skates I have. My mousepad's Cordura, so it's a pretty fast mousepad. So it's not really like, you know, I don't know. Skates don't really tell much of the story. Yeah, no worries. I love it when the switch just exactly matters. Oh fuck, I should have shut up. Wow. Click intensive wave. As soon as I started talking, I messed up. Wouldn't have done it like that. That's annoying. One shot. Thank you. Oh man, I just got a weird headache on my right temple. Should have scythed it again. Didn't realize the claw was so fucking dog shit. Didn't have much time to react. What do you mean? Just a misclick. Do one more swing, right? I guess not. I think I could have gotten that. It probably saved a hit, potentially. The put on halter on the last cycle. Didn't really hard to pay attention that much. Angle. Should have done a pre-swap run in there. Would have been better. +3 maxes. What is this, man? Sad, sad ranger there. I could have put an altar already. I guess that regen might help a little bit. That's a really annoying mistake. Fuck me, bro. I'm fucking garbage. This is gonna be like 12x, isn't it? Melee's too accurate today. Couldn't get my fucking altar on. Yeah, the reason I couldn't get that melee in the clump is because the other melee mini was blocking him from going around. Fucking so stupid. This is looking like a res, to be honest. We have to play the lottery wave, though. Baited by Thrall now. Look at all the darts in the map. Darts and vials. Wasted 5 prayer points or so. It's gonna be 13x. Ah, should have pulled up. Although, yeah, no, I would have saved the tick. Would have overkilled either way, is what my point was. That is just fucking against the Geneva Convention, leaving those two alive on that sort of chin. Bro, my fucking... You won't hit me. Hit both? Thank you. Good wave. Good kite. Have to drag the other bat over the pillar to get him here. No, no, no. Fuck, man. I was watching the fucking spec regen thing when I could put an Altor. This is speeding up, though. Still not quite runnable, but it's getting there. Should have had Lighter on that whole time. I was just too busy trying to do the chain. Well. Wow, that is a cool kite. You just fucking... I'm just praying range, aren't I? I was too busy thinking about that movement I did at the start to kite them both. The whole time I'm just praying range and melee. Hello, Verzimac. Oh, goddamn typo. It's such an itchy nose. I don't know, Seabet. We have a look. What's the update called again? It was just, oh yeah, it's post-rest status. Completed? Oh, that was Tuesday. From Wednesday. Where's the Wednesday one? 10:45. So we'll get the timer in 10 minutes, supposedly. Well, that's UTC. Is that... Are we on UTC? I know we're on BST. I don't know how it lines up this time of the year. Does anyone know? 10:45 UTC. Bro, why can't Google just tell me? I don't know. Yeah, okay, so we are an hour ahead. So why hasn't it happened yet? Oh no, yeah, it'll be 11:45 for us. I think we have like an hour, CBET, before it starts counting down. When in doubt, open clan tab. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying for the UTC thing. Yeah, thank you. I did forget about that. That's a good point. Yeah, no, you're right. So, yeah, we've got an hour and 10 minutes, CBET. Before the timer, and then like 15 minutes or whatever, 45. And then the world collapses in on itself. I swear this used to be a Rasta song. I used to stream. Gone but not forgotten. It's crazy how I can remember songs by the drugs I was taking on them and also whether they were a Rasta song or not. It really makes you think, doesn't it? Really? I was like, oh, I can just AFK. It's a tiny chin. It won't just kill the major. Oh, look. It just killed the major. Funny. I don't think I can. Well, maybe I can. If I hit a 60, I can't, so. Well, there you go. I was right to put on Ultor this early. Gaming. Sometimes you just know, you feel it in your motherfucking bones. Oh. Man, I have fucking brain damage for that one, for real, for real. Damn. Ick. Only be the melee live there. Game's fucking shit. Jesus Christ, bro. Hmm. You stole one of my hit splats. I should have just kept piping as well, even if I could make that distance. And the blatant retard move. I could have bought an auto. Ooh, fucking. I just really didn't want to cancel the swing and I thought it was going to be a tick later than that. Whatever. Another 820. Hmm. I'll reach it. You better be nuked or I'm out of here. Better be a fucking massive dins. Jesus Christ, bro. Save some for the rest of me. Oh, I missed the ranger. Just fucking, I'm leaving. That was terrible. Not interested. Oh, nice. We have 44 minutes. I'm just gonna go to the toilet first then. Because I was wrong about when the update was coming. Thank you, Steve, for the primer. You're blind. You're good, bro. Thanks for the motherfucking primer. Bro, who's been view-botting me in the last, like, month, man? Genuinely curious if someone has been, because my views went up, like, a lot. Someone's secretly view-botting me. Like, my average just doubled overnight. Very suspicious. I don't trust them. Man, I thought you just got popular? Fuck no. Not even. Was there? I haven't seen that. I didn't know there was such a thing. That's funny. That you might be right then. I don't look at Reddit. Back 3 back world records? Yeah, I haven't had that. I've had back 2 back, but thanks. Whoever did that. Every little helps. Behemoth did, like, when I first got wrecked, there was a Behemoth. I was in the Behemoth video, but he didn't even link me. So, I don't think that really helped. I was in 2 videos, actually. Like 3. And, like, none of them were linked. So, it didn't really make much difference. Yeah, I know, Danny. Sometimes I think that's kind of funny when, like, I don't know. I see, like, how far I've come so quickly because I've just, like, no-lifed this for, like, a year and a half. And I see people who are, like, better than me staying the same because they have a real life. I think it's, like, strange. It's weird, you know? Like, obviously you've gotten better, probably, right? I just think that not quite to the same extent. It is weird. It's, like, even weird for me, is what I'm trying to say. Leeches, yeah. I mean, it's fine. I don't really care. The tourney, were you in that one, Superloser? That was good fun, that. I enjoyed that. Update. Yep. Is it a good one? Oh yeah, the quiver bug. Measy, can you wait until Luna's like splits like turn into like sub 40 splits instead of sub 38 pace? What are we saying? Immediately drops a minute on all of his splits. I'm kidding. I'm just joining in on the bullying. Month and muscle memory. And a stroker. You've got a stroker now, haven't you, Danny? That's what you were talking about it the other day. Returned it, but went back? Bro, there's no shame. I did the same. This is my third one. Like, it's giving me hand pain, but the clicks are just so fun that I can't go back to any other mouse no matter how much I try. Yeah, no, I've got the same thing. I've got backup. Need to hear the woman. That's a fucking L. It is really nice, like, how I can, when I'm streaming right now, I can have my settings, like, on OBS, not, like, too strict, and they just won't let in noise. It's pretty fucking sick how quiet they are. I got a new fan as well and everything, and now it's just my talking, really. That's, like, the only noise going on in my room. Pretty good. But even my keyboard was already not very loud. 6 months, bro. I keep thinking it's coming like next day, and then it just never ever comes. I don't know what the fuck China is up to, man. Tangled in lawsuits or some such. Jesus. There's the Reddit post. Oh, thank you. I'll have a look when we're in the update. But thanks. Seem easy. Go on, emoji. Yeah, I better close chat. This is good pace, bro. It's gonna be pace. Finally. I wanted to fucking type in them and then undead grass, but then it just kept not dying, so it was better to chin, but like, how do you react to that? Damn, almost killed him without Altor. Fuck me! My fucking finger spasmed. God damn it. It was literally my F key finger as well. It wasn't even the stroker this time. Damn, I didn't even have my fucking full armor on and I two-shot, what? No, misses the bar. I tried to fix it. Wouldn't let me. Nice. I fumbled that so bad. Can I get this cunt around? Was it worth it? Probably not. This one's even worse, to be honest. Just misses the nib. The whole reason I did that swing was so I could drag it a bit closer to get the nib, but... Oh my god, bro. Hella damage, even if I'm trolling. That's fucking cringe, man. Whatever. Inder's not really carrying this run. Lag. Yeah, I don't know. This one's fucking dog shit. It was fast, but it's falling apart. This is not the right play. Had enough of that one. I flicked too hard. Almost lost a tick. I love that one because it also sets up this safe spot. It's not actually that hard, it just looks a bit sweaty. What a wave. Fumbled that kite. He might have been dead if I'd have done the first chin properly. It's just kind of hard to do that after I had to pipe the major after clawing, you know? We go for it? Interesting wave. Never overkill. Jesus. I really don't know how to get the blob onto this chin or if it's even worth. I think I'd just rather drag them both in. Overkill. Nice. Nice. Double chin. No way, bro! Another double chin? Or just a normal chin? Not this tile again. You maged me there. Fuck off, Mage Mini. Please, bro. I just brewed up. What is that? I'm fucked. I'm gonna do something I would never ever do. Pipe spec and kill them, but I need to have a run to do, that's the problem. I need to finish this run, otherwise I'm gonna have nothing to stream. Oh. Bye-bye. This'll be interesting. Good luck. Okay, bro. At least you got it out of the way instead of fucking torturing me for a fucking wave longer even. Jesus. Like, what was that? Just immediate fucking cancer spawn death as well. Yeah, that's the last example of the defense bug you'll ever see, hopefully. Where everything just nukes you for no reason. Ah, I suppose I should look at this fucking Reddit post then, I guess. Ammy, who is this? I don't know who this is. Hold on. I think this is his 6th sub 38 Inferno. For a comparison, there are just 3 people in game besides him with a sub 38 time. Not true. According to the Inferno speedrun disc. Some of my personal highlights from the video are keeping his composure and still going for the dins after making a mistake on wave 47 and 48 at 1920. The MVP for all max hitting and killing the major on wave 66 while he kills the other at 3240. If I'm not mistaken, this is a 5-tick time save and would have cost him the wreck if it didn't max. He's right. Just in general on the later waves, you can see him getting more and more excited as he glances at the time and realizes that this could be wreck. The hell, bro? Why are people positive on Reddit? I thought they'd all just be making fun of how my chair probably stinks. The classic. Or this guy's never seen sunlight. What the hell? Yeah, no, I haven't seen this. That's funny. I would stream it, but then, like, you know, you'd see my Reddit, and I don't want that. Arrow accuracy fix, nothing else important. How much for the chair? Yeah. Classic. Written by a clanker? It does, I think it is written by a clanker, but... Oh, like, I don't know, I think this is a person. I know what you're saying, right? But if you look at just the way it's written, I just don't know. Like, sub 38 Inferno is written one word, sub 38. I just don't see how a robot would ever do that. And then later on it says S38. Like, that's just a human thing, right? This isn't even a human using a clanker. This is just a real person. What a nice fellow. He's right, though. That thrall did give me wreck. The thrall was insane on that run. Yeah, it is real. What do we do now? Instead of just fucking glazing myself for 10 minutes. Clanker language being absorbed into human language. I think you're right, yeah. The cadence and, like, paragraph structure. Well, not paragraph, but, you know, message structure, really. It's definitely influenced by ChatGPT, which is, like, fine, really. Language evolves, and robots are a huge part of our culture, so technology is. So it's fair. Like, I don't really hate it. Also, I feel like you only really notice it if you use a lot of AI yourself. I don't really notice it very often until someone points it out, because I don't really use it that much. Blood Moon Rises. Tweaks and fixes. I read things on LinkedIn so I can spot AI posts pretty well. Are you a job seeker or a job presenter? Job supplier? Oh, to be fair, he is right. There are 3 people in the game besides me, so he's right. There are 4 people. I just thought he said including me. I didn't. I thought he was wrong, but he's right. I knows what he's talking about. Could do a bit of let me just read the news. Something really funny about like reading the news in the morning like a proper adult, but in reality we're just scrolling the OSRS news section. I need to read the news with my coffee. A lot of Maggot King changes, really, isn't it? Oh, they've changed the animation for the Kiston. And they made the Sun Spear better. They fixed that bug. They don't say anything about enemies maxing us, but yeah, I mean, I have a weird, like, I don't know, I have a bit of a weird take on the, what's it called? Not a weird take, but just the way that I always think about it is like, it always feels like the enemies fucking max and nuke you whenever you're nuking and maxing, and that's just always been the truth. And the reason the enemies are just absolutely fucking molesting us at the moment is because we've got like wreck potential RNG. That's what it feels like, but Ammy, are you related to this twin of yours? Come on, give me the rat link. Which one? The one on the right? Yeah, I see it. He's more handsome than me, but I see it. No, I'm not related to this man, but all British people clearly do look alike. Which one are you taking the piss, bro? The Gillinor news, yeah. Fix the Kiston's accuracy rolls. I haven't used it, but it's not going to be like good here, right, Axe? I should do some thingy while I wait. Don't tap. Although, is it working? Nope, it's not. Hold on. What if I try Brave for a second? Is that working? No? Could stream this. It won't be good in Inferno. Okay. It's Crush. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Fucking Seabeck was coming in here with a fucking stupid message about how I should be using Kiston like yesterday, so who really knows at this point? Bro is just saying shit. I don't know why it doesn't let me stream the thingy. Oh, there it is. You can see it, but very small. In 4 years, he'll be right. I listen to Seabet. Seabet has good points. He just also has a lot of, like, stupid points. But that's fine. That's just Air is human, as they say. Completely missed that square then. Ugh. Yeah, Charlie. Sounds like this to me. It did start pushing the Dins 2 years before. It wasn't 2 years before the meta, but it was before we had enough invent space for it. Yeah. When we had to bring like 2 stams. To be fair, I did start taking it pretty quickly after we got infinite tasks. I have a fucking DM with Measy where it's me going, you know what, I think Seabet could be right about the Dins. Like, it should just be Bis. And then I took it, literally no reset, immediately PB'd. PB'd first run and never ever dropped it ever again. And I've PB'd with it ever since. Ah. Smart guy, except the problem is he's a smart guy, but he likes to joke more than the average human. So hard to tell which suggestions are jokes and not. And he'll like double down. He'll double down on the stupid suggestions that are just a joke. He'll be like, he's probably like over the last year suggested suffering with the Dins like, I don't know, 20 times, despite it being like the worst suggestion he's ever had. If it's a joke, like, why is he keeping it up for so long? I don't get it. Like, I don't even know if it's a Dins max. You lose Ultor maxes, like, it's Dins maxes from the Ultor, so it doesn't even make any sense. I think I need to fix my desk. It's wobbling. And the screen's like shaking a little bit as I move around to click these. This one's not very high scoring. Let me just move the chair, desk, I mean. Don't shake that much now. That's better. Joke within a joke. Tony penis. Whoops. Ah! Double click. Not very good at this, man. I don't know how people get over 1,000. I just don't have the click accuracy that people have when they move fast. When I move fast, it's just a haphazard fucking launch across the fucking screen, just see where it lands. I mean, I don't even know how that's a mistake, genuinely. Like, where's the... You can just about see it. If you click, like, directly there, you can just about see it. It just... That's so fucking silly. Ah! Yeah. He'll be flicking his fucking suffering even when he's just instead of praying. Just to save mouse movement. Suffering would maybe be worth it if it had damage reduction. Like Justy. And then you would still just take it as like I can't even think of like an instance. Like flicking it on the minis, maybe? Might save you more than a brew in a run, but probably not, let's be honest. Ugh. Yeah, but I need to drink water before I can pronounce that, otherwise I'm gonna run out of spit. Llanfair pwch gwingich gogerach wyn drobwch drobwch ant Santa Cilio gogogoch. I always get that bit. There's a few things I get wrong, but yeah, that's the pronunciation. I'm glad they didn't ask me if I can speak Welsh for my new job, because I really have forgotten most of it. Have you heard the story about the Scots Wikipedia? No. Why is my furniture floating? That's a classic. I should have done like something else maybe instead of just Malikachi on this fucking thing. I think that's what Malikachi means. It means breaking shit, but like I don't know how it means wasting time. 8% of Scots Wikipedia pages were edited by some random American 19-year-old who didn't even speak Scots, and he was just typing English in a Scottish accent. That's pretty good. It sounds like how Dutch just sounds like you're speaking English with a Dutch accent. You know? Dutch is so fucking funny. The problem with the super strike, I mean, there's multiple. Let me just illustrate for you. So the shape is pretty bad shape in my opinion. Like, whose hand wants the hump in the middle like that? It's too big. It's just too fucking big. And then the scroll wheel broke a couple of times where it got stuck in, and I had to open up the mouse and take it apart, and basically I pried it open and then it just kept getting stuck. And then so I had to like cut a bit of the button where it was getting trapped on the inside. I had to basically modify the button to work. So now it doesn't get stuck anymore. It's a little bit heavy for a modern mouse, like 60 grams when you get out of the box, but it's pretty easy to make it lighter even without modding it. You can just like take off the bottom thingy, the puck, as it were, and the magnets. The weight balance is retarded. So here's the sensor. Where my finger is where the sensor is, and look at where it leans. You have to have your finger like there for it to go the other way. So this is the weight balance. This is the center of the balance, is right there where the buttons are. So that's a bit weird. What else? Yeah, I've been getting this weird thing recently where like one in every like 50th click just doesn't show up on screen, and I don't know if it's the game or what, but I'll like do switches, click to move. There won't be yellow or red X. I'll feel the vibration in the mouse, but nothing happens on screen. So those are all the things that I can think of. Yeah, exactly, Resk. Yeah, and the price. The price is horrendous. Resk, I've got a pretty fucking sexy thing coming up, though. I've ordered the shell of a GPX2, which is like, apparently it fits on these mice, and I'm gonna modify that shape of the GPX2, the empty shell. I'm gonna try and screw it into this and see if I can have like, because then it's a risk-free modification. Like I can still return the mouse if I just put in a different shell that I've modified. If that makes any sense? Because I'm just gonna cut bits off, see if I can make it more like a fingertip and just have this part of the shell just removed. Yeah. And just reboot the client. I'm sitting here with a volume wheel on my keyboard and wireless headset, both broken. Classic. Yeah. I mean, Logitech suck, but they did innovate this tech, and this tech is just too fun. So I can't enjoy like gaming as much without this tech, so I'm waiting for another company to do it. Hey Sandy, I am having a good morning. Everything's the same as a Superlight apart from the switches mono. Like you can just replace every part of this with a regular GPX2. It's kind of fucked, bro. Yeah, Keychron, Mchos, Final Mouse, and who was the other one? I think maybe who does the HTS Plus Pro thing? I think that might also be magnetic. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a few companies that are working on something as far as I'm aware, but I haven't seen anything other than the final mouse that has been released, and that hasn't even arrived yet, I think, for people. I am using Windows 11, yeah. Is there a fix for it that you know? Because it's recent. Yeah. Rasta and Luna and what's his name? Fucking Scowled. Someone else, I think, have all complained that the Superstroke's been doing some weird dead clicks recently. So it's not just me. And I don't even think it's a physical broken thing. I think it might be something in the software because it only happened in the last like month or so. So I don't know. I think it's in game because it's always a movement click. That's the weird thing. It always feels like it's movement. You just click and just nothing happens. So I almost think it might be some plugin that's just deleting our clicks, or I don't know. Well, yeah, but the mouse teleporting is like, that's a sensor surface issue. I don't get that. I also getting that when moving. There you go. I was looking, Resk, I've been asking around trying to find anyone else it's been happening to that hasn't been using the stroker. It's 100% been happening in the last month, and I don't know what plugin it is. Or like what is happening, but they've changed something where movement clicks have been getting eaten. I think, my theory is, they did, what's it called? They did, they updated the servers to add in all those foreign countries. They're not foreign to them, I know, but to me they are. To servers, and now the servers are worse, and they're like, it's just deleting like a bunch of inputs. You know what I mean? Cope. All the GPU plugins, FPS limiters could be causing that kind of issue, but it would be impossible to diagnose. That's the problem. We have too many plugins, and it happens like once every 2 hours. So like, how do you even figure it out? You like can't turn off one plugin at a time. I love that theory. I swear I clicked. No, Resk, I have absolute evidence of me like moving my mouse across here, a recording, and you can hear me click and then like going like that, and then just nothing showing. So it just like there's nothing. There's nothing in my mind that is like, you know, I'm not even remotely thinking it's like me fucking up or being crazy. Like I know it's been doing this. Install the mouse overlay which tracks your clicks on the screen. Oh, okay. And you can see on RuneLite the click doesn't go through. So you think it's a RuneLite issue? And it's not Superstroker? Yeah, and I've been getting loads of freezes for his, but like in the last year, that's been going fucking insane, man. Ever since the unluckiest moment in speedrun history, it's been getting worse and worse. Anyway, enough chitter and chatter. Let's check the bugs. Have Jagex done their due diligence? Let's look at this. Beautiful. You ever seen such a thing? Oh, look at that. Oh. Hype 2? Yes, bro. This is what we like to see. Blessings are back in season. Let me just make sure this one's not broken. It's all good, bro. It's all the same. That is what you like to see. Unluckiest moment earlier? It was pretty bad, but I don't really give a fuck. I think, like, if you don't have wreck, you would care more. Or something. But, like, I can get faster than that again, in my opinion. It's, you know. If anything, I'd be more sad about getting it, like, an insane, unbeatable time and just not being able to do anything ever again. Like, something that I actually can't beat, you know? But, yeah. I'm over it, bro. I gotta be over it. I PM'd you? Thanks. I'll have a look, see what you're talking about. Oh, wow. And you are using a stroker, right? Just double checking. Yeah. Okay, so this is the thing, Luna, like, I'm wondering if maybe they think we're cheating because we're using such a ridiculously fast-clicking mouse, and now they're, like, just deleting our inputs. So anyone who clicks fast, they're like, it's like an anti-botting measure that they did recently. What do you think about that take? Explain Resks. Resk is just really good at clicking. I'm glad I'm not the only one noticing it, though. That's refreshing. I'm not alone. I have so many issues on my computer that it's just nice to not be alone on this one. Yeah, nobody try that one at home. I should have bowed the blob if I was going to do that. I was going to do that, Chin. Alright, I'm no longer going to read all those messages, sorry. I was lucky. Even got overkill. No piety. No altar. I had a thing there. I was like, I can't use the spec on the next wave because it's the chin wave, right? So I don't really like clawing that melee. So I was like, I need to get the death charge from those nibs and then insta-claw the ranger melee, but clearly it didn't work. Bro, what? How did he not hit me? I'm fucking stupid. Motherfucker was hiding under my invent. Nice heal. Oops. Almost didn't get that switch off because of my fucking... Right. Should have swung again. Wanted to put on my LB. Yeah, my fucking wrist got stuck on the desk. Forearm. Whatever this thing's called on my arm. Fuck's sakes, man. When your internet's so good that you cancel your blowpipe run-in. Bring back the input delay. Wait, I have tech here. I'm gonna try it like this. Brawl, you fucking suck! I think I had to lose a tick to do that. Because of where the bat was. I think if I'd thrown the chin there a tick earlier, it wouldn't have worked. I don't know. It's a weird one. Definitely gonna claw this, though. Nah, I'm gonna put an alto. I need to claw soon. Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird way of solving it. Go on, Thrall. Oh my god, I love walking away and it works. Just gotta believe in the fella. Ah! Doesn't even hit everything. I tried, but I shouldn't have. How'd I get that fucking click off on the nib though? Fucking sketchy. Still couldn't get the bat, even like going around like that. Still runnable though. Oh my god. I need to move my mouse pad. Edge of the desk feels a bit annoying. How is he not dead? Fucking thrall. That's a good wave. Probably could have kept swinging really instead of piping on that 30 HP one. Would have been cool if it one shot, I guess. Looks like the minis are still raping me. Oops. Hell is mangled. One pipe it. One pipe is all it takes. Hitting a 30 on me. Oh, fuck off. I do not know how I tanked that. At least it wasn't a drain. This is slowed down. I take full responsibility for that. I fucking zipped the mouse across the screen there. That's a fair yellow click. Yeah, I would have done a Dins with all of these, but look at the pillar, man. Not having a repeat of the last run. There is a way to do it, but I'm not very good at it. That's one. I'm just trying to lab that one, really. I'm not really sure how we do it yet. Well, that's going to be a melee kill last. That's my bad. With ult or no less. Without ult, I mean. That's just really bad. Lapse in judgment. I wanted to do it on the melee, but I know how to do it without dying. That was the best we're getting. I wouldn't really recommend it otherwise, it's kind of pointless. You can just kill both the bats in the melee's death animation. Pipe, pipe, chin, kill melee. That is fucking fast. Knew it could only be the top one there. Left alive. Not bad. Oops. Yeah, this is not. That's a money run. I should probably just leave, really, in this day and age. I do like, you know, trying to entertain us sometimes instead of just getting wrecked. Looks like the bugs lifted. I didn't tank a fucking 50 through max tank gear. Bro! I was trying to drag the fucking ranger onto that, but the major just fucking stood on all the tiles I needed to stand on to do it. Hard, that one. Won't be trying that again with the major there. Oh, fuck off. Oh, another blowpipe cancelled. Okay. If this hits me through prayer, game's still bugged. It didn't. I mean, not through prayer, through tank. Full melee tank. Like I'm gonna fucking perish here though. With all these south spawns. Oh, another 30 prayer? I don't think I can finish this. It's making me run south every single spawn. Yeah, I just don't have enough prayer to finish now. Unfortunately, because it was a good split. Did I lose a tick on that? I need to check that afterwards, because I actually want to stop doing that, because I do it quite often. 3,000 ticks. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't really know how to not lose ticks there after killing that. But yeah. Looks like the enemies are still not missing. Pretty fucking sick. Hey, Dex. Hey, Dom. Bed, gaming, Zerka. I once clicked the mining menu loud as fuck. Super light and nothing happened, which can't really be a game issue. It has to be Runelight. Yeah. The game engine runs at 50 FPS and turning on GPU plugin for 140 or 240 only affects the camera movement but is going to increase the amount of yellow clicks. Yeah. So dead clicks and yellow clicks are like, they're a separate thing. We're not really talking about those here. Yo, thanks for the prime. Usual ingot. Thank you. I really struggled to read that. I was like, is it lingot? Leaning more towards Runelight and not Stroker. Yeah, same. I'm with you as well, Luna. It just does not feel like a Stroker issue, and it showed up out of like nowhere, you know? No, zero, no X on screen. You click, you feel the mouse vibrate, you can hear it, and just no X, no red, no yellow. Just gets completely deleted. Yeah, I know, Dex. It's a game thing where we're coming to the conclusion that it's a game thing. It's not even a Stroker thing, because it's happened to people without the Stroker. It's not the same issue. I'm still an old man, just eating paint. Oh. Looks like the shell for my mouse is coming in like 2 hours. I'll get to mod that. That'll be cool. The fact that you're having it while playing the game and I had it on mining menu makes you think it's an FPS plugin thing. I couldn't say. The thing is though, Richard, I know that people who play with like 50 FPS still get it. So I don't think it's FPS, but yeah, I know. Mono, you literally, I responded to your fucking paragraph and then you copy and pasted it again. Like, what do you want from me? That's not what we're talking about. Yellow clicks are irrelevant here. I know what dead clicks are. Stop, bro. Oh, okay, my bad, sorry. Yeah, bro, like, mono classic. Just fucking block him, bro. I give up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not still running anything in the bed. I haven't even got a laptop to play on anymore. That one exploded, Dom. Ah, man. Okie dokie. Yeah, the battery literally fucking I'm not even kidding. There was a puff of smoke came from it. Then what's the paragraph for? It's not an FPS issue. It happens to people on 50 FPS. Get out of here with that nonsense. Oh, I'm not even... Where's my ring, bruv? Dom, remember when I was hyped about getting a sub 7 CG? About 4 years ago? 4 or 5 years ago? I think it was about 5 years ago. Crazy. Sub 7. I was hyped, man. I'd only just, like, you know, started doing PVM. Strafing finish, yeah. It was before like, GM was out, you know? Before combat achievements were out, but still. It was big for me. So mono, you just might not have the plugin that we've got, you know? That's triggering it. Bro, what was that, man? How was I supposed to react to the fucking unkillable bat? I'm still at P&M. Classic. We just claw scratch those. Yeah, I don't know. Mono just, I don't think Mono actually has a good grasp of English. I'm trying to flame or anything, but like, what is he talking about? Always in here with some... Yeah, like nothing shows up on screen. No click. It's not even like just the action being deleted. I'm talking about the fucking... The result of the click. I'm talking about the actual X on screen doesn't show. That's a dead click. Ah, fuck, I'm not supposed to put on the LB there. I need to fucking shut up and lock in. Oh, really? Unavoidable 46. My goat. Looks like it's still back. It's the same tick. Like, what am I gonna do? You prick. Hmm. Just better to pipe this motherfucker down now. I have altar on. Potting before this wave is a big no-no. I should just leave. Nice. Should have double claw. Guess I shouldn't have just left. Brought it back. It should hit them both if I scythe it there, but I don't know. Whoops. That was horrible running. Go on, get it. Come on. Lost 3 ticks. 3 seconds, I mean. For that mistake. Oh, he did. One troll. You are fucking garbage, bruv. Fuck off. That was a dead click. I clicked party, nothing happened, I swear. I mean, maybe I missed it. It's hard to tell with prayers, but with movement, it's really obvious. Like, you hear a click when your mouse is there, it should just move. It should show a yellow X, but I could have just misclicked the prayer there. I'll accept that. Right. I can't hit the nib if you fucking move off any of those black tiles. I found a new one there, though. Just by chance. But, like, why the fuck did they all step off, man? Maybe lose a billion trillion ticks trying to figure it out. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. They are 100% still nuking us through, like, max tank gear. GG. Nothing's been fixed on that front. Still unlivable. Can't wait to get another insane world record pace run that just ends in me getting hit 40 by Ranger off spawn twice. Thrall, you had all the time in the world to kill him. I don't use any of the Thrall or DC reminders. Could be that. I just don't know why a reminder would have anything to do with that sort of thing. Maybe it's the pillar hider. That would make more sense, maybe. That, like, feels like it doesn't change inputs, but you know. Yeah, I'm with you, Bale. Well, I mean, it is kind of, because Mono uses a lot of plugins, so you could just compare mine and his plugins to each other, and it would sync, it would definitely narrow it down quite a lot. I don't know, Richard. Yeah, I've like, I think I have about 300 as well. I think I have like 250 something, or yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just lag. I think the servers just got fucked when they added new servers. They didn't really add any infrastructure. They just added worlds and fucked the rest of us. What can you do? What can you do? Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll send my RuneLite logs to ChatGPT and I'll be like, turn off this plugin. Never ever use this plugin ever again. I go, okay, and then it helps my freezes for a few days. So, I don't know. There's got to be a better method. Oh, bro. Every time you interact with the RuneLite Discord, bro, they just tell you to go into, they just send you exclamation mark like bug fix or something, and it's just like, go in vanilla RuneLite and see if the issues fix. It's like, bro, I'm not gonna. What, you want me to speed run Inferno like for like 9 hours just to find out what the bug is with no plugins on? Like, what does it want from me? And they do this every time. So I just don't bother anymore. I just don't bother posting shit in there. Not hating on the plugin makers, but like, I don't know, bro. I just can't be bothered with them anymore. I just DM whoever makes the plugin sometimes. That's how I did that on the last plugin fix. On the Inferno stats one was broken for a bit, and we don't have the as many freezes because of that anymore. But we still get freezes, so it's clearly not the only issue. Well, you say that, Danny, but I'm stupid. Do you ever consider that? A little scoot. Oh, just got another dead click. I clicked to move. No enemies anywhere near it, and no X showed up. Interesting. Like, I have my haptic set to 3, so I can fucking feel the clicks, you know? I know it went off. Yeah, the plugin makers. I see. Well, if it's not hard to figure out, then I haven't got an excuse either, though. No, sorry. Can't give Inferno advice. I'm like speedrunning, to be honest. We've gotten a lot sweatier recently. Come on, one shot this wave too. Fuck off. A bat behind the melee is always cancer. It's just a cancer wave, man. Played it poorly, hit poorly. Basically just fucking gay. Yeah, I did that too soon, didn't I? Oh my god, fuck off, man. Not poggers. This is a weird version of the song. How'd you get a 37 chin there and not kill the melee? The range mini? I was gonna do a pipe running on that guy for some reason. Free swap pipe running. Cooked. We are winning the fucking lottery wave though, aren't we? Fingers are getting a bit sway. This doesn't chin. I don't know if I should really end this. Probably not. wonder if there's some shit I can do with the pillar here that makes them clump up instead of separating. If I can move behind the pillar for a few ticks and it stops them separating like that. There's got to be tech in that. I like this song. That range, that fucking melee mini was unkillable. Almost. Oh, fucking bow instead of chins. How did that happen? Lost like 10 ticks, man. At least. Plugin makers are now using AI code. There was no X on the frame that I'm thinking of, Yusuf. That's the thing. Like, you don't know what I'm like. I can't be specific. I can't be like, oh, it was frame 215. You know, like there was a click you can't see because why would you be able to like? Why would you even know it was there? You know, where I heard the mouse go off, I felt it. Nothing showed up. My character just stood there. The X never showed up. Nothing ever happened. And we have proof of it now that it's not schizo or mouse thing, because Luna's got a program on his computer that highlights when he's clicking, and then there's no X showing up on screen. So it's definitely, we've narrowed it down to a fucking RuneScape thing. But as far as that goes, I don't know what it is specifically. I don't know, Mono. I was thinking about that. I don't think everyone hides their pillar, though. Like, Resk doesn't. I don't think. Resk, have you been hiding your Inferno pillar and running? I'll have to ask him that. He does? Oh. Let's run with the pillar not hidden and see. If I don't get a single thing, then Boplight is over. You know what I'm saying? If I don't get any dead clicks, then that's the difference. I need to get rid of the tile marked as well. What was it? 7704? What was it? Does anyone know? I've had null clicks everywhere. Where you talked about before this new plug? Yeah. I think you're right. I don't know, man. I can't make up my mind. It could be any number of things. I started and I haven't had that issue. Yeah, I don't know when I start talking about it. It's hard to pinpoint. I notice it most times at Maiden. You know, we could just copy and paste our plugin list. I'm sure there's a way you can easily do that into ChatGPT and go, between these two lists, like, tell us which ones are missing or, like, not the same. And then we could just narrow it down just by going through, like, a few people. Yeah, I don't think it's a mouse thing because I've scoured the internet and I can't find anybody complaining about dead clicks with this mouse. and it's like one of the most popular mice that's ever existed. So I'm pretty sure it's a RuneLite thing as well. There's just everything points to it to being RuneLite. Yeah. No, I checked that, Yusuf. It's not bugged anymore. At least in stats, it's not. But sure, some motherfucker's gonna try it. I mean, the thing is, like, in my last rec, I had the issue. Like, there are moments where you can see, like, I'm trying to move, my character just doesn't move. So, you know, I can still cop. I just need to lose ticks. I just have to lose ticks every so often. I've had times I click to step off Maiden and it doesn't go through, and I save click and no click is registered there, even though I know I clicked. It's not Super Strike, Mono, it's fine. Don't bother. No. Nah, that's too many plugins. Gates, there's just too many. And it only shows up like once an hour at most, right? So like what, I'm supposed to speedrun for an hour? Like for every plugin? There's just, it's not feasible. Like it doesn't show up frequently enough for you to pinpoint. No, I've never used Linux before. What plugin could it be? I'm gonna have a look at my RuneLite log for a second, see if there's anything in here that's alarming today. Hotkeyable menu swaps? Oh geez. Not my button remapping, is it? There was an error in some thread about, I think it's really hard to tell. Hotkeyable menu swaps, which one even is that? Tears of Guthix crowdsourcing, could be that one. Could be Glamourer as well. I just don't see why Glamour would interact with that. There's just not much in my log, honestly. Looks pretty normal. Hold on. Is it a polling rate issue? I don't have wireless. Mine's wired. I prefer to play wired. I know you aren't saying it's a mouse issue, I agree, but for troubleshooting, it's good to have similar data, why I'm asking. Do you have keyboard mouse control enabled? What is that? What, you mean like numlock? Oh, you mean the arrow keys? Like, what are we talking about? Customizable shift click? Yeah, it could be some menu. You're right, it would make sense if it was like a menu thing, right? That interacts with the left click. No, it won't be attack ranges because, like, whoever, I think it was, I don't know if it was Gates or Salad because they've got the same colored name, but like, one of them was saying that it happens in Maiden like at Tob sometimes. Yeah, I regularly turn off a bunch of plugins, Mono. I haven't got any superficial ones. All the ones I have are pretty much important. I don't have shit like that. I'm very good at turning off plugins. Did you guys see the True Tile animation plugin that someone was making? I don't know if you guys saw this, but it's fucking schizo. This is really funny. Look at this, Mono. They're making it so that you move with your True Tile. It's fucking insane. All they need to do is like, all they need to do is make the camera match it, and I'll actually start using it. But it's fucking sick, to be honest. It'll look even better if I turn off my true tile. Hold on. True tile. No, I've got to turn off tile indicators and improve tile indicators. Look at this shit, bro. It's sick. Look at him go. You can make him look less janky by having an FPS down, but I actually really like this plugin and I would use it, but the problem lies in the camera doesn't... I don't know how to configure it so the camera matches the movement. Because the camera is still on your old tile, which is just like, I can't deal with that. But yeah, it's pretty funny. You know who's gonna love this? The Jmod playtesters who control walk to move to any tile instantly. Oh, I didn't know that was the thing. There is currently a bug live when trying to shut down the plugin. I'm working on getting it fixed. Which one's that? Salad. Oh yeah, the one I'm just using. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not running with it, yeah. What if you were to have mouse cursor do some animation or something when you click? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, no, we already did that. We already did that with Luna did that on recording, and his mouse clicked and nothing showed up on screen. So we're 100% sure. I've seen the screenshot. I'm sure now. It's a rune-like thing. I just don't know why. Let's restart client. Why? I'm chilling. I'm not gonna restart my client. I'm not a coward. Says that and then immediately crashes. Yeah, but you probably have a good computer, Mono. I don't, so I have to turn off plugins whenever I can. My DPI is 350. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's try and figure out a plugin I can turn off though. What do we think? None of these are superficial, man. I need all of these. Hub party panel? I don't know. Yeah, but I have a fast mousepad, Danny, like an unusually fast mousepad, so it's not really a true 350. It's kind of pointless to say. If I use like a proper normal soft mousepad, I'm on like 700. Yeah, it's a small client as well, cooler. Yeah, exactly. No, it's a Cordura pad. So you could argue it's not a hard pad, but it's also not a soft pad. It's just too fast to be considered like a normal soft pad. It's basically the same speed as a glass, but it's made of not glass. No stretch mode. Try use a pillow as a mouse pad. I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna lock in for a run again. That was fun while it lasted. Yeah, sure, mono. Because if you've never had it, I don't know. That is unusual. I feel like if you have 300 plugins and you do speedrunning, you know, there's probably not many we don't both share. Oh, yeah, it would matter. I should have claw spec that bat. Tick. To be really specific with your pathing there, not to lose that tick. I was not. Bigger dragged. I just suck at doing that properly. Oh, what a surprise. Melee mini and a drag. .35 pipe max in that set, by the way. I don't know how the fuck those are yellow clicks. Science will never understand that one. I got a run going after the fucking nuke one I had this morning. They turned off the accuracy bug live in the run. I think this will miss the mage mini, won't it? Oh. That is a crazy safe spot. How did that work? Any day now. Oops. Should have done the run in there if I'm going to pre-swap. Stupid. Stupid boy. Oh my god, I just could not figure out how to way around that drain. I could actually dins this, but it's too late now. Jesus. I trolled that in like so many ways. I don't know. It's hard to commit to the dins when you don't know if you're going to nuke or not. Should have piped the ranger there if I was going to pull the melee. Just would have moved the camera a lot and it would have been a bit hard. Switch between the two like that. But, I mean, I'm probably going to one-shot the melee there, right? So, well, not probably, but a good chance. Potential-wise, it's a waste if I don't go for it. I still think this is a scythe. On that HP. not really. Gonna be so AIDS trying to repot all run now. They're straddled. I went around the wrong way. I really like that one. That was clean. Didn't fucking hit anything. Did like no damage. Drag the melee mini in between the two, but it's just better to do this. I don't think the Chin could have actually mathematically killed both of them there, so that was just a mistake, that's fine. What? Don't know how I misclicked that. Should have gone the other way. Hello? Pick. Drag. The thrall's just AFK. My nose is really itchy. Torture doing this way with an itchy nose. Oh, hate that. Oops. These spawns are all Narnia. Have you guys noticed this? Why do you think my fucking run energy is so low? This is a fucking golden wave. And he's trying to rag it. And I think he might have actually. By the bullshit there. Yeah, they've ragged the Gigachin. That's not fair, man. 1 HP fucking major. Blobs that wouldn't die. It's just like this. On the Ultor, because I was like, I'm gonna scythe this guy, and then I just fucking... The wave became as pipeable as possible. I didn't put on the Ultor. I meant to, but I mangled it. Wouldn't have done that claw if I was gonna... Yeah, I mean, I didn't even... I could have chinned the nib still from there. I'm just fucking bad at the game. What is that path thing? I clicked under him. Fuck you. I hate my misclicks. I just click step under and I just fucking suck at clicking. I think I might just dins this just because I have too much spec. Otherwise I wouldn't recommend it. That was a fucking unfair yellow click. Right in the center of his fucking face. This one, though, this is hella potential. And they same tick and drain. Fucking legends, the pair of them. I do love this setup. Just really hard to fucking make it good. Bro, that's not the fucking... Oh my god, I'm lucky as fuck. Hella chins. Bro, fucking click him! What was that? Oh my god, fuck off. We're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble. Luckiest gamble of all time. Unless... Same tick. Never drained. What a fun major that was, eh? Did I overkill that? Maybe. Oh, I didn't even bow him. Yeah, it keeps... That input felt like it got deleted, but I could have misclicked the bow. It's hard to tell when it's an item or a prayer, you know? Whether it's a bullshit dead click or a mistake. I'm leaning towards mistake, though. Can I drag this onto this? Not worth. Yeah, it's not. He was just fucking way too slow getting over there. It was just a bad idea. How did I fucking off-tick that wrong? I swear I had to do to not get that mage off-proing me a bunch. Not really worth it. That is not the tile I meant to click on. An off tick because of the bats. An ass game sometimes, man. Just, I need to drag them in for the dins, but I don't know how to do it without that bullshit. Thought that was gonna happen. So often does. Actually didn't have to kill that. I could have corner trapped the bat. That would have been the best solve. Just saw it too late. Shouldn't have put LB on that tick, to be honest. I think my pill is healthy enough, right? Yeah. Plug it. Clean. Even the wait for the melee was nice. I don't know what tick the blob's on. I'm really bad at identifying. Is he just same tick? Nope. By far my biggest skill gap is identifying what tick blobs are on. I would drag him in for the dins, but really hospitable, is it? What is that over there? You can kill him! Oh my god. Not the best time to run out of this is slow, but I still want to finish it, you know? Can I dins this? Probably not. Uh-oh. Lucky boy. Fuck off. Garbage wave. I don't even know if my pillar's that low. Probably not. Oh, this is a dins. Nice. I've hit a 200 with those enemies before. On the dot. Why are you control walking? Come on, man, let me have something to flick, please. Kill him! Bleeding me. Bleeding my prayer out. I can't do any more brawls. I want to get a fucking another KC, you know? Ammy double majors right there. Fuck you, bro. What did I do my invent? That's the nice thing about no thrall. No thrall proc. No matter how much movement you do, bro, you always come around that corner when they're like that. Probably gonna get punched to death, let's be honest. Oof. Hmm. I don't need a nose set really to have enough prayer. But then again, the ranger heal might go off. Nah, I'd rather a nose set because then I can redempt essentially. I'm not clearing this. Bang a song though. Huge pipe spec. I'm dead. A few ticks there. That was fucking free. Two KC today though, not bad. Rasta clears these, so do I. Rasta clears it, but he doesn't lose ticks. Kill that last crew. Oh yeah, bro, I evolved. You guys, you guys get to the bottom of what plugin's bugged? Yeah, I think so, Boyle. If you're on Runelight, make sure you have the side panel set to either nothing or XP rates. Other things can interfere with click registration and delays. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Sorry. Like, hide sidebar. Oh. I mean, I could do that. Oh, my toggle. Hit the arrow button. I'll try it. I don't have XP tracker on because I maxed before sailing came out, so I never really have it on. But I'll try side panel closed, see if that makes a difference. I love this song, man. Such a banger. It's definitely the best fucking Red Again song, for sure. Yeah. It's a hearing aid, I'm chopped. Yeah, I know it would take time. I'm not going to do it on stream. Yo! Thanks for the primer, Boyle. Always appreciate a primer. Fuck Jeffy B on my motherfucking chest. Oh. I got 3 emails, all about one package, worth like 20 quid. Do they really need to send out 3 emails? A lot of people now do complain about dedicates, but they say it had to do with multiple actions when they are using action bar. I didn't even know action bar was a thing. Should we post it? Should we post that one? Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I have to unhide it if I want to copy my splits. Bit canker. Yeah, I'm going to post that just because of, I thought I played pretty well, even if it was slow as fuck. Very hard to have enough prayer to finish when you get a bunch of south spawns and really slow run, because this setup has got no prayer. You can keybind closing that sidebar? I could. You know I'm going to click like X or log out midstream and it's going to fuck something up as well. But I can't, I've got enough keybinds on my fucking setup, bro. I haven't got any room for any more. You might be like, oh, you do. It's like, you know, it's a keyboard. It's got like 100 keys, but I'm going to forget them. I've got keybinds that I never use because I've forgotten them. No, I don't like it on a mouse. I don't even have side buttons on my mouse salad. I took them out. Look. I don't use side buttons. I just fully rip these out. I despise side buttons. What do we do now? How many hours have we been live? That's the question. 5 hours. One more, says Marshy B. Surely someone else is live, bro, at this point. Nobody I follow is live, bro. The helly. How disappointing. You know, it's a real fucking scary moment when you're scrolling the RuneScape category and you see your own face and you're going like, oh, someone's doing Inferno Speeds. And you go, wait a second. That's me. Raid Basiligus? Yeah, maybe. Do you use tick rates plugin? I don't know what that is. But probably not. I just need to piss really quick. Olin went live. Thank you. Thanks for pointing that out. I'll refresh my Twitch and dump the viewers there. Thanks for watching. Sorry for making you sit around for like 10 minutes while I debated going in again. It's too hot, man. I'm starting to sweat. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Now you see a real clicker.